Good morning, 3B. How are you? It's chilly out here this morning. Maybe that'll help bring the bite. And I'm out here early. I'm never out here this early. Usually it's afternoon time for me. I know there's fishing tournaments going today. Whoop, whoop. Kevin, I wish you a happy birthday. I hope you're having a great time. Nice, Kelly. Thank you for bringing the coffee. George Ray, hello. Martin, how are you? So, I did go out and catch some bluegill. I did a little live stream on my little pan fishing adventure. And then I just have frozen cut bait, Walmart frozen cut bait. So, gracias, gracias. Tony Conway, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for popping in. I know there's a tournament going. I know Chad's live and everybody's doing the fishing tournament. So, obviously, I don't feel like I'm going to take away from that. People will come and go. I appreciate it so much. I'm just hanging out as usual. Today, I don't know, just like every other day, I'm just hopeful. In the El Paso airport. Nice. Well, I don't know if that's so nice sitting in the airport, but I missed the live stream, so I'll have to go back and watch that one, Kevin. The birthday stream, absolutely. I don't know where I was for that. It's windy here today, and it is chilly today too. So obviously I'm sweatshirted up. Hopefully the wind's not too much. Yeah, not so much, right? Are you on your way home already? Becca, hello, how are you? The water looks really good today. I don't know what it is about it. It's just, I mean, I did come up into the falling tide a little sooner than I normally do. No worries. We didn't catch much, but we had some. It looks like wrap chip discussion. I'm not sure. Yes, on the way home. That's awesome. What an awesome birthday gift. Yeah, so I'm out here. It's chilly down here in South Carolina. I don't know. To me, it's chilly. 60, maybe 63 degrees today. I didn't have to worry about the sunbrella. Okay, I read it. I did read it correctly. Jose, hello. Wrap chip, Cardi B flavor. Wrap chips. Must be a Mexican thing. Crane Connie, hello. How are you? Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you. I'd appreciate the thumbs up. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm hoping it warms up here too, Becca. Um, Although, I don't know. We'll see what happens today. Like I said, I have a live bluegill on my Mad Catch rod. The water it looks really good today. I don't know. It's not real low. It's definitely moving pretty well. Um, and then I actually took one of the other. I had a larger bluegill and I did that as cut bait. So I have that on the other two rods. And then I do have my Walmart frozen cut bait. It is too frozen to put on the line right now. So, Yeah, 61 there, Jose. Yeah, it's. I mean, 61 seems like it would be nice, but it's chilly. It is. It is. I have the purple or pink. It's mostly pink, I guess. I call it the purple. Purple Mad Cats. Oh, thanks, Becca. Actually, it's just super wild. I mean, it got chopped off and I can't do anything with it, but I appreciate that. I've been very annoyed with it. You know, I prefer to have it pulled back or pulled up, but and it's actually gone very freaking blonde. So I don't know. So much for the red hair. Once it goes from red to blonde, it'll be white. Yeah, chilly in DC too. Yeah, I bet. I bet the only place that's not chilly is going to be New Mexico. Oh gosh. Real Beast, hello, hello, sup? What's up? Just chilling like a villain. Chilling like a fishing villain. It was freezing this weekend? Nuh-uh. Really? Weekend RVing. Hello, I haven't seen you in for a while. Thank you very much for popping in. 33, 33 degrees. Wow. I guess I wouldn't have guessed that. Yeah, it's definitely hoodie weather. Like I said, it's breezy today, so hopefully that wind isn't pushing on that phone too much, giving you too much of a feedback. Pretty nice too. I show up. I haven't been out. I don't know that I've been out here in a while. Um, oh no. Well, that's what's happening here. Our cold front's moving in, or it did. I think tonight they're talking about it being down in like around 40 or so. No, I just started Real Beast. Yep, I've only been live 7 minutes, 8 minutes, and I barely just put the lines in just before. Say it, don't spray it. I just put the lines in, so no, nothing yet. Oh gosh, I hope the big boys are going to be coming out. I mean, I've been waiting. I feel like it's been a year. Thank you, Becca. I appreciate that. I know I'm going to miss that camping trip. That's a bummer. I still have not found a job, so I'm still jobless, still moneyless. No road tripping for me. I mean, I did come out here, but unfortunately, yeah, I really wanted to make that trip, but I guess it wasn't in the cards for me this year. I'm not sure what the future is going to hold, but I'm hoping, I'm praying for good stuff. So I guess I'll have to just put that in the books for next year. Maybe I'll be in a better situation next year. Perch cut bait. Yep, I just did that bluegill. I have not had luck with bluegill here. I did stop at the bait shop. I didn't want to spend any money on it, which I did not. But I did stop to see what they had because the frozen finger mullet, actually, I do well usually here. They didn't have any. They offered up the eel. I don't have good luck with the eel out here either. Although I guess in this water it's supposed to be a good bait, but uh, whatever. So Kenneth, hello, hello. Yeah, so I just figured, what the heck? I'll try the frozen cut bait. Once it thaws out, I'll put some of that on, and then my fresh cut bait that I have, and the live. Whatever. I actually was going to stop. I was thinking about stopping at that other spot that I was at. That looked more like a flathead area, or even a bowfin. It was probably more of a bowfin area. Um, But when I was last out there, that was on the Little Pee Dee River, and I didn't have the live bait then, and that's probably where I needed it. And I almost was going to go back there, but I think with the people that tent there and camp there, and I just didn't want to take a drive out there and not be able to fish. Yeah, eel works really well in some of the waters here too. It just I have not really had that much luck on it. Actually, I just haven't had much luck on anything lately, so I don't know where these dang fish are. Maybe hiding behind those pillars. I mean, I could go to the other side too, and I thought about doing that because I have been over there before. And if I get to the other side, I could actually toss out in front of these pillars on this bridge. But I do know too that there are a lot of hang-ups over there. I lost quite a bit of my gear the last time I was over there. But I guess, you got to do what you got to do and hunt those fish down. Losing gear is part of it. Oh, George Ray in there dropping the links. Thank you. Yeah, well, that's what Palmetto's doing, Jose. And actually, quite a few people from all over the place are meeting up there at his event, and they're camping out. And I think it's is it Hill, South Carolina? Is it maybe Churchill? Something about a church and a hill in South Carolina. I don't know. Yeah, that's funny, Jose, that you say that because. Oh, well, thank you, George Ray. I did see your comment in there. I appreciate that. Hills Landing in Oh, jeez, I wasn't even close at all. Well, I was. I had Hills. Hills Landing in Cross, South Carolina. Yeah, and I'm not sure, but I think I probably looked up the wrong place, but it looked like it was about a 4-hour ride from me. Oh, wow, I am not even close at all. Chimney Island. Okay. But that's next weekend. Yeah. I was gonna say, well, if I got a job before then, maybe I'd change my plans and head out. But oh, there is a Church Island. Okay. Wow, maybe I know more than I think I do. That's a surprise. Wouldn't it be fun if I caught a fish today? Wouldn't it? Woo. But that one is haunted. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why that one sticks in my head. I love the haunted stuff. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, I want to go to the haunted island. Can you camp on the haunted island? That's the one with the graveyard on it, then. See, that's what got stuck in my head. I guarantee it. Joe, hello. Me too. I hope I do too. I hope I catch a big monster. Today's the day. Dun 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 dun. Gonna get me some today. I suppose you can. Yes, that's the one with the graveyard. Yeah. I mean, it is almost Halloween. The haunted camping event. Sweet. That would be thebond.com. Haunted fishing. I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. My fish are ghostly. The ghost fish. There's no sunshine today. I don't know. Well, there is somewhere. I don't know where mine is. Usually it's blinding me. Yeah, dead end. Yeah, that's why they put fences around it too, Becca. Either people are dying to get in or they're dying to get out. Ooh, it's feeling very New Englandy out here. Crisp. Isn't it a apple orchard or something out here? Eddie Gross. Hello, hello. Oh, the clam chowder. Oh, yes, I actually have a clam. A clam. I have a can of clam chowder in the cupboard. I spied it yesterday. I was like, oh, I have some chowder. I'm funny too. I love my my tomato soup, but I'll like that with Ritz crackers. And clam chowder, I like with the oyster crackers. And chicken noodle soup, I like with the saltines. And I won't intermingle those. So, set crackers for the particular soup that I'm eating. I love the clam chowder. Becca, I always ask, would you like a link to come up? Up to you, up to you. I'm just kind of hanging out today as usual. Oh, I started to say I got somewhat excited because, ooh, I'm so excited. I came out and obviously people have been out here because I know it's not trampled just from my last time out here, um, but also down where generally if I get a takedown, there were bubbles out there. Usually if I get a takedown, the fish end up, I having to reel them in way over there. And that's actually all trampled down, cleared out. Somebody cleared it out. So if I do get a takedown, I have a clear path to pull it in. Ooh, club crackers. Jesse, hello, hello. How are you? Getting to be time for outdoors addiction to be out on the icy water. Whew. Maybe tomorrow, Jesse. It's cold enough. It feels like the waters could just freeze over overnight. It's not that cold. It's kind of nice. It's brisk. I should have gone over there. I know that I'm pretty sure because I did see a hunter over there the last time I was out here. So I'm pretty sure I think it's duck hunting right now. So yeah, I bet it is already, Jesse. Whew. Vincent Powell, hello, hello. Oh gosh, Palmetto. Yes, in the house at the same time. I disabled my Facebook, and I had forgotten that I actually did submit. I had clipped and put together the video for Vincent Fowl, um, his awesome freaking takedown, and I submitted it for takedown of the year. I think it was. Yeah, I did. But because I deactivated my Facebook, I think that video is no longer visible. So should I email that to you, Kevin, or I still have Messenger. I can send it in Messenger. I just don't know. I mean, it's not that long. But I'd like to submit it and make sure that he gets it, even though I deactivated that Facebook. That was rambled. I rambled that right off there. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, that's fine. Perfect. Sweet. It's going to take you forever to pull all that stuff together with all the amazing bloopers and takedowns and all that happened this year. That's going to be quite the show. Quite the show. You're welcome, Brent. Absolutely. I mean, that was worth it. That was freaking worth it. It was amazing. I'm glad that I actually rolled back on that live stream and saw that. That was amazing. That was an awesome takedown. And actually, I'm happy that you recovered your rod before it disappeared. No luck yet. I've only been live for 22 minutes. It usually takes me about 24 hours. We have some time. We still have some time. But I am on the falling tide. I am hitting it a little earlier than I normally would. Whatever. So, I don't know if this was one of Kevin Palmetto Cap's choices in his upcoming event with the Walmart bait, but that's what I picked up. I'm just waiting for it to thaw out enough to put some on the hook. It doesn't even tell you actually what's in it. Like what cut bait is in here. Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, but you can catch dolphin with it. That would be cool. What if I catch a dolphin today? And it's not for human consumption, just in case you were thinking you might want to be hungry or something. I actually have used them. I have had some luck on that. I mean, like I said, for some reason out here, the finger mullet works the best, and I can get frozen finger mullet from the bait shop, or I can get frozen finger mullet sometimes in like, I don't know, the Dick's maybe carries that too. I don't know. Some of the shops. Um, but yeah, sometimes it does work. I do get bites. I haven't had a fish out here. Well, I haven't had a catfish species. Gosh, try to say that fast. I didn't get a catfish out here in a long time. I did get um, I did get the gar the last time, I think. Not the last time, time before last. So I'm due for getting something out here. It's been a while. And I did try another spot. Like I said, I was at a different spot location. Some of you saw that live. Um, Nice spot and all, but people do camp down there. They party down in that spot. And that was on the Little Pee Dee. I'm on the Great Pee Dee River today. But I was on the Little Pee Dee River. And the water was just real low there. And I do think that probably would have been a better spot for the live bait, which I do have today. But because people do camp there and that sort of thing, I just figured. And because it's low, I don't know. I just felt like coming this way today, I guess. Oh, really, Fins? There you go. I don't know if Becca ended up answering me if she wanted to come up. She disappeared. Oh, I see it. All right, well, I'll send you the link, Becca, just for whenever you think you want to come up. So bear with me just a moment. I'm going to put you on pause. Wow, it got creepy quiet. Creepy quiet. Like the wind just stopped. All noise here stopped. The world just came to a stop. And I mean, like I said, Becca, anytime you want, I always just offer it. If you want, come up anytime. I was almost tempted to come out last night to go fishing, but I didn't have any of my stuff was none of my stuff was charged up, so I wouldn't have had lights. My brother took back the battery pack that I was borrowing from him, so I couldn't plug in my. I wouldn't have been able to plug in my Compex light. Yeah, it is eerie. I'm gonna be surprised if once again nothing hits those lines today. I mean, it's a big dang river. There's got to be fish in it. It is not a fishless river. I have caught fish here. There's not that many people out in the water today either, so. Woo. Should have actually brought my little vest. It's actually. I don't know. Bloodied eel dip. I don't know. I mean, I had a whole bunch of bait, but it was crap. I finally got rid of it all because I don't care for the bunker bait. I had a whole bunch of it because I don't know, that's what I could get, I guess. Um, I don't think I ever even got a bite on the bunker bait. And then I did have the eel, and I had frozen eel, I had fresh eel that I then froze. Nothing. I got nada. I've tried it all. Jody, hello, hello. Stopping in for a while. The headless fisherman rides again. Dun, 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 dun. We're getting ready to get crazy in here, Jody. You want a link? You can come up too. I sent one to Becca. I don't actually. I've never had anybody but Becca up on my panel. Oh no, I have. I've had Uncle Josh has been up on my panel. I don't think I've ever had anybody else on my panel. That's probably what it's going to be today. A hangout, a hanging out chat. And again, because I do know that there's a tournament going on, and that's where everybody is too. And I don't blame them. They should be. Oh gosh, Jody. I don't know that it's that you can't. You probably are just smart not to. Oh boy. Jody's everybody's BFF. Until she says, hey, y'all want to make a bet? No, 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 I do not. Yeah, right, Fins? Who knows what it really is or how it really works. I mean, I think in my theory, although people do use the chicken, um, but I mean, the big catfish are predator fish. They are predator fish, and they want to hit the baits that are natural to their water. Um, although I'm not having much luck with that either. Uh, I have tossed chicken out here too. I've tossed it everywhere. Here, there, and everywhere. I have been all over these waters. Oh, Lone Star, hello. How are you? Thank you very much for coming in and for visiting my channel, leaving the comment from when I managed to grab your link. And I haven't had a chance to go check your channel out yet. I did browse it while I was grabbing your link to post it the other day. Uh, oh, Becca's already familiar. Maybe she can pop your link in there if she doesn't mind doing that. Um, Certainly here anybody can drop links to their channels or to anybody's channels. Generally we do have quite a few people that will do that here. Yeah, I see that you and Becca know each other. 420, hello, hello, how are you? Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, we're going to have probably a very small group in here today. I am down to 10 or 12 people. Um, and that I didn't expect to have too many going on today because there is a tournament. If you have not or are not familiar yet, Fishing with the Chad, everybody is over there, and they are doing the couples tournaments. Oh, oh, the after hours. Well, I don't know if I'll catch any of those because, well, although since I haven't, I'm out of work right now. I have been kind of up late, but thank you, George Ray. I'm gonna go check my bluegill over here, my live one. Oh my goodness, that poor guy did a little slap on the water. I went to go cast out. I don't know if the bail was not open or something happened. There it went. Blackfish, hello, how are you? Still in ya, still in ya? Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you very much for popping in. What's up, what's up? What did I miss? Everybody just dropping the hellos. Sweet, sweet. I actually meant to take that bluegill and kind of head down here along the edge of this bank. I should have probably done that. Might have had better luck. I try to be very cautious as I come in through through the overgrown bank because I don't know. I really don't want to run into a cottonmouth down there. I have not yet seen one, But there'll come a day. There's that wind again. Woo. Alvin, hello, how are you? Germany. I really would love to go to Germany. That's my family history, heritage right there is from Germany. My grandparents came over from Germany. One was 3/4 German, and no, one was full-blooded German. The other was half German, half French, I believe. I have you sitting back so far because it is windy, and right now I got one of the legs of the tripod stuck under my tire, so you don't go anywhere. Otherwise, well, actually, I guess it doesn't look like you're that far in the picture, so not too bad. All right, woo! Love the hook sets. Tottenham. Yeah, it is windy. Is it too much in the camera? to eat my Pop-Tart. Skin and Scales, hello. It's actually interesting because as I'm watching, I'm looking across the way, and it looks like the woods have really cleared out some. Unless they were over there clearing, but it even looks like some of the bank down there. Almost you can walk down through there. Oh, did my mother come in? I see at Tootie. There she is. Nine. You used to speak German, Mom, didn't you? Yeah, at one time. Hmm. For what? What are you thanking me for, Jody? What did I do? I'm just sitting here over here eating Pop-Tarts. Yeah, the top text, Mom, you need it for sure. And even if you could still speak German, you probably couldn't spell it. Well, that might be true, Blackfish. Right. That's exactly right, Mom. That's what I was thinking. I'm not sure. I think my grandparents were on the French border. Oh, come on. I heard it. That was on the live bluegill that I decided to toss down the uh, side of the riverbank there, hoping to get something. Sounded like it got hit hard, whatever it was. casted in the best area over there, I'm definitely going to get hung up. Skin and scales. Right? I thought I was going to get it out there a little further if I went down there, but I don't think that's what happened. Oh, we're still in the German. German foods. I like German bologna. I could have actually made myself a German bologna sandwich today. I'm hungry. Still. Well, I do have the cut bluegill on there, but I think I'm going to reel one of those or two of those rods in and try this other frozen cut bait on there. Ugly Dog Lures, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Steve Adams, hello. Peak of Otter, hello, hello. Thank you very much for popping in. Uh-oh, what happened? Did I have a bad connection? It happens a lot on my stream. Yes, George Ray, thank you very much for putting those links out there. I appreciate that so much. I was all excited. I actually made it to 600 supporters the other day. And as soon as I said that to somebody, I'm like, yeah, I made 600. I look and I was like back down by 9. I lost 9 of them or something. So I had them and then I lost them. This is the craziest thing. Not that I need to have 600 supporters, but it was pretty cool to get to that milestone. The fishing sucks as usual. Yep, so far. But I'm going to reel something in here and try a different piece of bait. I actually have the bluegill head on one of these. I think it's that middle pole. I'll check that. I might leave that on and then I'll try the other one for the. I'll have to find out which one it is, actually. Yes, at least it is a beautiful day. You need 6 more now. Who's that? Me? George Ray? Yeah. It was crazy. Like I said, I had 600. I had actually over 600, 601 or something. And then, yeah, sure, as soon as that happened, then boom, I lost 9. I mean, it's just, for whatever reason, it's not wanting to come up. It'll come up and then it goes back down, comes up. It's like something just wants to keep me down. Yes, and I also have Fisherman. Hello, thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, I don't know really about that. I know that's what a lot, we all used to say that in the beginning too. If you're going to subscribe to somebody, to make sure that you comment on a video or you watch a video. But I mean, I don't know. I try to do that too. And I actually ended up being unsubscribed from somebody that I commented on. I commented on their video, or I go into their feeds and then boom, I'm unsubscribed. And I didn't unsubscribe from that particular person. So, um, in fact, I had only just left the comment like the week before or something, so it was really weird. But it could be, yeah, and it could be, I know that I've heard too that YouTube sometimes will take the subscribers away until they can verify those accounts to make sure that they are legitimate accounts, and that could be too. I don't know. Maybe people just subscribe at the time that all the links are being dropped and picked up or whatever, and then turn around and unsubscribe. Could be old people on inactive accounts falling off. Could be haters. Never know. Whoever, whatever. I mean, I'm one of those channels too that, I'm not just fishing, so I'm not, you know, uh, I might be posting stuff that somebody isn't interested in, if it's a gun range thing, or if it's my archery thing, or maybe it's one of my haunted exploration things that, don't get a lot of views or something. And right now it's the fishing and not catching fish. Yeah, Eddie, that's exactly right. So when a lot of times when there's links being dropped, and I'm subscribed to a whole lot of people, but um, I'm supporting more people than support me. That's for sure. But I do. If the links are dropped, and even if I think I already have them, I'll still click on the link just to be sure that I do still, or I am still, hook set in. And in the beginning, when I was doing more of the supporting than actually doing my own stuff, I mean, I would go in and watch, and I still have a few people that I just go in and watch their videos, and then I do comment on them. Um, a few I haven't been in to visit for a while because a lot of times I'll go into their live streams too. So, um, but I think YouTube's just been crazy lately with a lot of things. So I've noticed a lot of channels are taking all their stuff down or hiding all their videos because YouTube is striking everybody. Is this bird up here waiting for me to die? Yeah. Turkey buzzard. Frontier, hello, hello. How are you? I mean, you think about it too. What if, and I've had that too, you subscribe to somebody and you go to watch their video, but they have comments turned off. So, um, you can't comment on somebody's video if their comments are turned off. But yet, if they're saying you have to do that to stay subscribed, I think that's a catch-22 there. I don't know. I heard bells. Cranking and yanking. Hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you, fisherman. Yeah, I definitely have the skunk. But, I had a good run on this bank, I guess, for a while. I mean, I would pick up a fish here and there, but it's been a while. Other than the gar. Then the Waccamaw on there. No luck. No luck, no luck. Yeah, I don't understand that either, Frontier, but I mean, people do, and there's a lot of people that just do videos, and I don't know. It's definitely, but yeah, I mean, and there are people that do want to comment. So if you're not able to comment and you're just going to go in and watch their videos, although you're giving them watch time. I mean, there are several videos I've watched and not left a comment on, and I try to make sure I leave the comments, but um, sometimes I'm just watching. Oh my gosh, there's one. I watched a couple of videos and watch through them, and then I'll go to the next one, and then I'll just not leave the comment, but I'll come back later and comment probably. Buck, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. 4 times in a row, skunked. Yeah, I think I'm on 40. Right, right, Frontier. Or I might watch a couple of videos before I comment on something. It just depends. But the comments are nice, and then people know that you were there. But sometimes too, if you see them in the live stream and you watch their stuff and you talk about it in their live stream, so they know. That's right, fisherman. It's peaceful out here today for sure. There's not even a lot of trucks in the lot today, so I don't even think there's that many boaters out in the water. Well, something took that because it moved my line right out of whack. Fishing on credit. Come on, sunshine. Hello, Austin. How are you? That's interesting, Joey. Reading that. Yeah, I was looking at even the some of the what do I want to say? The preppers, and their content was kind of risque, I guess, or controversial content, and they were getting pegged on all of the videos that were up. So they ended up just taking them all down before losing the channel, like 27,000 subscriber channels, you know. Jody, the fourth time was not fun and peaceful. Uh, what does that mean, Joey? Don't be tricked by the jealous, bigger YouTubers who are just simply trying to take context from your channel. Mario, hello, how are you? I don't know, I kind of slaughtered my fish. It wasn't pretty, but I kept it on the down low, so. Hmm. Hello, Huntsman. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you stopping by. I don't know, they're talking controversial, I can't even say it, things in here. Opinions on making sub sticks. I know the Huntsman has some of those opinions on how some of that is BS and all of that. Right. I'm not monetized, exactly. And I can say subscriber, my people can say subscriber, all that good stuff. Like, that stuff is funny to me. But, I mean, I guess if I was going to get monetized, then the stuff that's on here that isn't appropriate for it would then not make money. But, all right, Jody, I hope you have a fabulous afternoon. Hi, Rex, how are you? Hi and bye. Right. Right, and there you go. And the Huntsman definitely has a much larger following of people. So and I don't know what happened to the prepper channels. Uh-oh. That guy did not tie his boat. And right now it's free floating. I don't see him in it, and I don't see him. Uh-oh, here he comes. Oh, he went to go get a rope. A little too late. Thank you for the good luck fishing. Um, I think that people put it out there. Dig at the dump. Hello, how are you? Yeah, tight lines. Oh, this guy's boat is definitely floating down here. I'm gonna see if I can spin you around because I don't know how he's getting it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not jumping in there. We'll see how he recovers. Probably more action on this boat than there's going to be on my line. So yeah, that's how I feel today. It feels a little bit like New England down here today. Crisp air. I was wondering what you're going to do. Yeah.
Rope, rope.
Lasso it.
Ain't no, I can't jump no lasso out there.
Oh, wow, you do have an anchor on there. Yeah. That's what I was just saying. I was live streaming. I'm like, oh no, there goes his boat.
Yeah.
And I didn't see you anywhere near it.
No, the rope broke right there.
Oh.
See, I tie it to the trailer when I back it off, the boat floats off, and then I pull it back to the hill, right, by yourself like that. I just called a friend of mine. He said he'd be here in about 15, 20 minutes.
Oh no.
He put his boat in and run down here and bring it back to me.
Oh yeah.
You got no other choice.
Right, exactly.
It ain't coming nowhere near this shoreline.
Probably not.
Oh no. It's just gonna keep on going, and actually it'll probably wash down around there in that curve down on the right. Because it turns left right there,
Oh.
and the water's going that way, and it's gonna go up against the shore over there.
Well, that's not a bad thing then. At least you know it's not going far.
Oh, I ain't worried about it going too far. It ain't going too far.
Too bad you didn't have a rod already out though. You could have been dragging bait.
I wasn't going fishing.
Oh.
I'm going scout.
Oh.
Deer hunt.
Oh.
Deer season. This is federal property here.
Yeah.
And this is open for deer hunting now.
Yeah, and I have actually noticed because it says that there's a hiking trail, but then it says no trespassing or no unauthorized use. But yeah, it's a trail that goes around. So
well,
can we or can we not use
it?
Yeah,
you can, but you can't use it during deer season. But you can use it on a Sunday because there's no hunting on Sunday. But then starting tomorrow, you can't use that.
Oh.
And then over there is a trail there that goes back there about 2 miles.
Oh, I didn't know
right
that.
Right side of the river, a road, nice road. That there don't go but about 500 yards back there quits.
Oh, because I thought that looped around and came down over here.
No, it won't come through there.
Oh.
Not unless you got on chest waders, but that's a pretty good swamp in there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But right over there, there's another barricade like that.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good road through there. It goes about 2 miles.
Really?
That's a nice hike to go there.
Maybe I'll have to check it out. I don't know. I always worry about like down here with the snakes and the stuff. I don't.
Snakes? You ain't gonna get down there. Just look where you walk.
Yeah, I do. I always do.
Yeah. You not from here?
No, I'm from New Hampshire. I've been down here about a year ago, actually.
Have you? Where you living at?
Saucony.
Oh, okay. You know they got a nice hiking place over there.
In Socastee?
Yeah, well, it's actually before you get to Socastee, it's like
The wildlife management area?
yeah, yeah. They got nice hiking trails in
Yeah.
there. Oh, you
Oh,
got
look at
rods
that.
out.
Look at that.
That's your rods?
Yes. But look at your boat. You might even actually catch it right there at the bank.
I seriously died. I'm watching. See the wind's blowing that way.
Yeah.
See it?
Yeah.
It's gonna blow it that way. What kind of bait you got out there?
Well, today I just have I have a live bluegill on one,
Yeah,
and then just frozen cut bait on another.
that'll work for catfish. You're a fisherman, eh?
So I try to be.
Oh wow. You should go fishing with me.
All right.
Yeah, let me show you what we've been fishing. Big red drum on the
Oh
beach.
yeah. I
Yeah.
know they're coming in.
Oh, we've been killing them.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Can I show my people on YouTube that picture?
We caught 40 Friday by 12.
Whoop. I'm right here. I forgot I moved it. There's a big red drum right there. They're catching around here. Whoop. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. The reflection of the ring light in there, but I think you got it.
See, it's turning going back that way. Huh?
Oh yeah.
See that? You thought you had something. Thought you. Oh. Yeah, we're going this week back down there again, too. Yeah. You don't work, do you?
Well, right now I'm not. I'm out of work. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do work generally, but
Yeah.
I just recently lost a job, so.
Well, I'm semi-retired, so I go anytime I want.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, you're right. It's going back down.
Yeah, I knew it would go back out that way. Tell the way the wind's going. He'll be over now in 30 minutes or so.
Well, there you go.
Nice to have somebody to call, ain't
Yeah, exactly.
it? Have you caught anything yet?
Not today. I haven't had much luck the last couple times I've been out. I tried here. I tried the Little PD, the Wakama, the Intracoastal. My biggest uh, catfish is 10.6 pounds off this bank.
Yeah.
Fish.
Yeah. There are a lot of catfish in there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they all are.
Do you know what works good for bait right now?
Please don't tell me eel because I haven't had any luck on it.
Grapes.
Grapes? How the heck do you keep a grape on there?
You get a box of raisins. You know, dried raisins. Put it on the hook. The longer it sits in the water, it swells back up to its original shape.
Really?
Catfish love this time of year because a lot of these trees is hanging over the water.
Yeah.
That grapevine's up down there. And you get where the grapes are dropping, you see the catfish, right? That's where you need to fish, right now. You can wear them out right there.
Wow.
Yeah, it's still pretty much. It ain't gonna never come in short. Not with that way that wind's blowing. It acts like I think it caught something down there.
I'm turning you back this way.
I think it might have caught something.
Wow, it is shaping up to be a beautiful, beautiful day. Yeah, thank you, Digger the Dump. This is the only reason I'm going in. I'm not going for a swim. Oh, good for you, Fisher. Yeah, but he's actually got somebody on the way. He called in. Yeah, he's walking down the path now. But the boat, like he said, it's just going to keep on going down. He's got a friend. He phoned a friend. So, yeah, he's got somebody coming to help him with the boat.
Still on there?
Yep, still alive.
Yeah. Good cast.
Try to get him down. I try to, with this one, go down the edge of the bank a little bit, so.
Yeah, the water will wash you back in.
Yeah.
What size weight you got on?
4 ounce, because when the boaters go by
Yeah.
and the weight comes back, the
Yeah.
4 ounce actually holds it for me.
Okay. Any lighter, it'll push it up.
Yep, it does. Yep. That's right, because I do the live stream, so. Yeah, so if I'm over there entertaining them.
You not got it on now.
Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, that's why I was showing them your picture of your red drum.
Yeah. Yeah, we caught 40 by 12 o'clock.
Wow.
Friday.
Yeah, they're waiting to see if you recover your boat now.
Who?
Everybody in the live stream, they were telling me I should jump in and get it for you. I said, he's got somebody coming to get it.
You want to jump in that river?
Yeah, no, I'm not jumping in that river.
Current's strong.
It is.
There's a lot of undertow in that water. No, I let somebody ride down there and pick it up. Yeah. Retrieve it for me.
Yep.
I was younger, I would have probably bailed in there, went in there and got it. I'm past tense on that nowadays.
Yeah, the current is ripping under there.
Oh, it's strong. I know. I fished this river my whole life. That's a real dangerous river.
Oh, wow.
Great Pee Dee? Yeah. That's one river you don't want to swim in at all. It's got a lot of undertow, a lot of current. A lot of people drown in this river.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. So
not that I plan on ever swimming in it anyway.
Don't swim in this water. No. Good fishing though. No swimming.
What about kayaking? I don't see too many people kayaking out of here though.
Yeah. I used to take my girls down the river about 10 miles from here and let them kayak, inner tube. They like to float with the raft and the inner tube. I'd pick them up right here. But this river always runs that way.
Oh, that would be fun. Did they float with the alligators? They don't.
Alligators will follow you.
Oh, wow.
There's not too terrible many alligators back this way, but the farther you get down next toward Georgetown, they get real thick down there. Then.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, what do? Edit all that out. The downtime when you catch a fish and you shorten it up to.
I can. Yeah, but no.
Because it would be too long for somebody to look at it.
They're pretty. Well, yeah. They're in here and it's live, so they're just watching this whole live stream right now.
You got that USMC logo on your t-shirt. Marine Corps.
Yeah, this was actually a benefit ride many years ago, a motorcycle benefit ride that they had in New Hampshire.
Yeah, because I was in the Marine Corps.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you for your service.
That's the reason I
recognize it.
Because I was in the Marine Corps. You gonna have Sunday fishing?
Yeah, looks it.
Yeah. It's still going on down. He'll pick it up down there somewhere. Bring it back for me.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll come in. So I have a few people that will come in religiously and say hello, keep me company while I'm out here.
Yeah.
And they give me all the luck to try to catch a fish. It's also exciting because I don't do it very often, so when I do.
And your name is?
Lori.
Lori.
Just Lori.
Lori. Yes, Lori. Oh, yeah. I'm Johnny.
Hi, Johnny. Yep, that's a just a live stream in YouTube, and it's also good too for if I'm out here and uh, strangers come up.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, you never can be too safe, can you? I know.
Yeah, and especially around here, and so it's not like being in New Hampshire, for sure. In New Hampshire, I mean, I didn't. You could get out there and by yourself and not even see another person for days.
Oh, you see people here regular, don't you?
Yeah, in all kinds of weird places.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they keep having break-ins here too, you know.
yes, I was hearing about that.
I had all four wheels sold off my truck here.
Really? You were parked and you were out in the boat and they stole the
I
wheels
was
off
out.
your truck?
Yeah, I was out fishing. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
I had a nice set of mag wheels on. This has been like 20 years ago, and somebody stole all four of them.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine that wasn't 2 months ago. Somebody broke in his truck and stole two of his guns out and busted the windows out.
Yeah, that's what I'm for. Oh, they even busted the windows out to
They
get it.
busted the windows out.
Although I'm surprised he wouldn't have had the guns with him when he went out, but
He said he wasn't thinking. He keeps them in the truck. He really wasn't thinking. You know, he wasn't thinking, you know, that would somebody maybe would get them. But with all the crackheads and the drug use nowadays, a friend of mine had yesterday. He went hunting and he's got a 4-wheeler that he uses, and it was on his trailer, parked there beside his shop. And last night somebody stole the 4-wheeler off the trailer,
wow.
right beside his house.
Well, you know, and that's part of it too. If you're parking somewhere, that's why I like coming here. Unlike this, because I'm parked right here. I mean, I'm right here. Rather than having to park and then leave and walk down somewhere to a fishing hole.
Well, if you see somebody comes up and they acting all, oh, you just get in the car and lock the doors, you know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Lock the doors. And you can, if they try to break in, you can crank up and all that. Call 911 or something, you know.
Well, hopefully I don't have that kind of incident, but.
But you know, if somebody's standing out here like this, they're not going to break in anything around you.
Right, exactly. And I think that's what some of the people down here were asking because I was out here fishing and they'd asked me how long I was going to be here because I'm somewhat of a deterrent for those people that want to break into the vehicles, I guess.
Yeah, 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 you kind of scare them off. But see, you can recognize them or recognize the vehicle they're in, you know. And but if like nobody's here, when they're riding around in here, nobody here,
Right.
ample time.
Yeah, and that's too bad. And considering this is sort of out to me, this is out in the country, you know.
Yeah.
Not quite as popular as a spot as like some of the landings down in Sockasty, you know.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't think you'd have so much trouble down here, but
yeah, that Enterprise landing down there and Peachtree landing, they lost traffic there.
Yeah, that's
especially
why.
on the weekends, boat riders. They do a lot of skiing and tubing and all that stuff down there. Partying, a lot of partying.
Partying, yes.
Yeah, beer drinking.
Yes. Yep. Dangerous areas, I'm told, quite a bit.
I don't know about down there.
Yep.
I really.
Horry County was Horry County's warned me a couple times to make sure that I'm out there carrying and whatnot when I go.
Yeah, because I live back before you get to Conway on 701, so right off of 701, so I'm about 8 miles from there. So I never go that far over there. I can be there in like 10 minutes with my boat, Enterprise, from here.
Yeah.
You know, so why would I want to fight that traffic and drive 45 minutes over there?
Right, 45 minutes. Yeah, exactly.
No traffic here, and I can be there in 10, 15 if I wanted to go there. You know.
Well, your boat's going to get there before you today.
It ain't gonna make it that far. It's probably gonna make it a mile down there, so. But he'll get it. It's probably gonna end up like I'm telling you in that right-hand shore over there. If I couldn't have got a hold of nobody, I would have probably went the other side of the bridge and walked down through the woods down that side, because I know when that river makes that bend, it's gonna wash into that side over there. Should.
And it sounds like you're pretty familiar with those woods anyway by hunting them, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been all over. It's not bad walking.
Yeah, it looks like it's opened up actually some too.
Yeah. Well, see, it's been flooded and flooded. Every time it floods like that, it knocks the undergrowth down,
Yes.
kills it, you know.
Yeah.
And so it makes it actually woods. It thins the woods out. It really makes it nice for walking.
Yeah. You can see a little bit more.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm waiting on him. That's all I can do. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Sorry, everybody. No luck, no luck. And of course, now you're in the sun and I can't see. Oh, I don't know, Buck. That's funny, though. Well, here I was all like, geez, I had no sun today. Now I got sun. I can't see the chat. I gotta see if I can find some shade to put you in. Oh, yeah. I will agree, though. There's some pretty nice woods right here for the hunting. So, um, pretty cool to, talk to the locals that are doing that out here. George Ray. I know, right? Yeah, and I think I've done that quite a few times. I do leave my camera rolling, especially at night. Uh, and I had heard that the last time I was down here that there have been break-ins down here. Uh, but and being that it's obviously midday here, so I have my pistols in the car and not on me once again, but. And dig of the dump, yeah. I cast out towards those pillars. Really, it probably is ideal to cast in front of them. But what's the problem is here is that, and I'm sure that you probably haven't been in too many of my streams, but when I'm here, there's a boat landing right there. It's a very popular point of entry right here. So I'm gonna turn you this way. Oh, here's the boat recovery. Yeah, so the landing, the boat dock or whatever is right here. So they come right through here. But really, what I need to do is be on the other side of the river, and then I can cast in front of the pillar. But yeah, there's a lot of snags over there for sure.
I'm sorry. I didn't even see your line.
That's all right. I think you're past him.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
I'm glad you recovered his boat.
Yeah, I was wondering, I thought maybe it was tied to hill, but it wasn't.
Yay. And he wasn't at all worried about the recovery of his boat. because he knew his friends were right there. His friends were coming. That's awesome. Oh, Drops, hello. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you? Thank you very much for popping in. Wow, it's turning out to be a gorgeous freaking day. No luck yet. I did come out a little early, and falling tide is usually a good time for me to be out here. But I did come out early today. So I think I came out right at the peak of high tide, maybe going into falling tide. So, or somewhere in around there. Going to feed the chickens. A running lead. Yeah. I mean, usually, as I say, the boaters, they'll come through like he did. He went there, but I mean, it didn't affect my lines. And if they take off and they pick up any kind of pace and cause a wake, um, usually I don't get affected too much from that either, as long as I have the 4-ounce weights on. Kind of funny he noticed my Marine Corps logo. Hoorah! Well, not even the line bluegill's getting anything today. Oh no, Drops. Are they tearing up the garden? Carrie Ward, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Oh, you heard that about the raisins? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. I do not have any raisins. I was just wondering how the heck they were gonna stay on. But there you go. There's a local telling you how to do it. Wow, you've already had the first frost. Yeah, it's cooling down here. I mean, I'm in South Carolina. You wouldn't think it'd be that cold, but it is cooling down quite a bit. I hope everybody is going to take some time to hit my thumbs up. Maybe my thumbs up will give me some luck. Give me some fish today. Good luck! One of these days, I'll have a boat like that. And then I can take myself out in the boat. Whew. Lisa. How are you? Oh, yeah. The cleaning the boat, I might not be interested in. Well, the wind's picking back up. I don't know how that is in the camera. Hopefully, it's not too bad. I'm thinking I should drop something on the base, though. All right, what we got? What we got? And he's like, snakes? Just watch where you're stepping. No big deal. I'm getting all those holes in there. There you go. Hey, like, what are you worried about the snakes for? See, I don't know. Yeah, I know, Lisa. Although down where, like, usually if I end up having to haul something in, if I do get a fish or whatever, and they come in from over there, that seems to be pretty well cleared out now. So it's a little better. Yeah, the stuff doesn't come up real easy either. So much for the lawnmower idea. She's gardening. I'm actually thinking about getting out my clippers because there's just a couple of the long stalks that are really annoying right there, like on this edge. I'm gonna see if I actually have my shears in the car. I mean, I did try the weed whacking. That didn't work out. My sister got me one of those. My sister and my mother. And I have trampled this down quite a bit, but still, I think other people have as well. Yeah, pretty bad when you gotta go get the snippers and start clipping stuff. I already trampled some of it. It's easier actually just to trample it than it is to try to clip it. Wow, we haven't even gotten any, like even a gar bite, turtle bite, nothing. We got nada. Yeah, I actually had them in my truck from like one of the other times I came out here, the garden shears, for the reason of cutting down some of this stuff, but then it just became too much work. I mean, it's just too much effort. But, once this gets flooded and stuff, then that'll all this will probably be gone again. It just has grown up so much. Alright, we're gonna try that one out by the pillars. 5 eggs this morning. Sounds fabulous. George Ray, do you happen to have Drops Family Gardens link that you might be able to drop in there for me, please? I'd appreciate that. Or anybody that might happen to have it. Dig of the Dump, still in the house. I just cast it over there, Dig of the Dump. Yeah, you can eat the fish out of here. I will not eat the fish out. Although I shouldn't say that because I have had catfish tacos, but nothing yet. I don't have really good bait. I had the live bluegill that I caught.
Well, I got some smaller brim in there. Are you just catching just for the fun of it?
Well, no, I've been catfishing, but I've tried the eel out here. I didn't have much luck. Usually the bluegill, I don't have much luck, but I did catch my own. I have a live well right there. So I put a live one on, then I also have cut bait on.
I got you. Well, all I got's worms, and I got a couple of brim, about a dozen, but some of them's gonna be too big for.
Yeah, that's what I ended up cutting up one of mine because it was too big.
Too big.
Yeah, so I cut it up. But
Do you fish there often?
I come here a lot. Not as much as I used to, but this is one of my favorite spots just because I feel a little bit more secure here than I do some of the other spots I fish.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because I mean, here I can see, you know, pretty much everything. And then there's a lot of people that come down that see me down here a lot, and they kind of watch out for me as well when I'm down
I
here.
got you. That fella there, how long that boat been loose of him?
He had probably about 20 minutes, 30 minutes before his friends came up. Yeah.
Oh,
or you
really?
didn't you come up and get the boat for him? No.
No, I come up the river. I saw it. I pulled it off the hill right there. I thought somebody was. I hollered and I saw it wasn't tied up, so I figured, well, it couldn't have come from any place but up here.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. He had called up his friends to come get it, I guess, but.
What are you doing? Making TikTok videos?
TikTok, no. YouTube.
Oh, YouTube videos.
Yeah, it's a live stream.
Oh, it's going on now.
Yes.
Oh, here they are. Here I am talking.
That's all right.
Well,
if you were a threat, I would have turned the camera and said, "Hey guys, look at this person."
Oh no, I put my weapon out. All right. Well, I just wanted to see if you caught anything because I see people fishing here all the time, and I've never seen anybody really catch anything. You know.
Yeah. I pulled my. I saw the pop on my live. That's my live bluegill on that one. Yeah, my biggest blue cat out of here is only 10.6 pounds out of here. And then I have gotten a couple of the gar.
Okay.
But yeah, and I also did catch a channel cat out of here, but not like on a regular.
Do you get your bait and stuff off the Stalvies? Or are you from Georgetown? No, you can't be from Georgetown.
I'm from Sockasty.
Oh, well, so you go around the horn. You come up through Georgetown. You go all the way around.
Well, I'm actually only I struck the Stalvies this morning just to see if they had any. Because finger mullet actually amazingly does really well out here. The packaged frozen finger mullet.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't have any. And no, if I actually go to buy bait, then I'm probably going to be hitting. Usually I'll go up into the Merle's Inlet, down the Marsh Walk area, and I hit the bait traps there. But yeah, I just recently lost my job, so I'm trying to avoid buying bait. So I just caught it yesterday.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's all right though. I figure, you know what, they're lost, and maybe it's just an opportunity. Better things are coming.
Well, there's so many free jobs out there. Nobody wants to work, man. It's just crazy. Nobody wants to work.
I know, and I'm looking through the Indeed, which is kind of hard. And I have office background, construction mostly, but I work inside sales support and that sort of thing. But I've done a multitude of things, but still I haven't had any real luck yet. So.
Well, I got fired from Santa Cooper.
Oh, you did, really?
23 years so I can keep on feeding it.
Oh,
Best job I ever had.
really?
Oh, Lord, yes, man. I go in there, I clean one building. I go help others when they need it, but my building's pretty well keeping busy. I go to all the games. I work all the football and baseball games at the hospitality suites and all that stuff. So,
Oh, wow.
you know, and most people football, I know those are doing very, you know, just done a little bit of a change. I don't have to go out in the weather. I don't go to no storm relief. I don't have to get called out at 1:30 in the morning anymore. You know, everything I had was gone the day before. So the boss man, he can crank it. You know, I
Yeah,
mean,
this is about this right here, and I'm staying with my mother and my brother because I came down from New Hampshire.
oh, we're out of New York originally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, around Auburn, Syracuse.
Oh, yeah?
This is my stepfather, Bob.
Hi,
And what's your
Mom.
name?
I'm Lori.
Lori. Everybody around here, if you ever go in the stall, just tell them you ran into Yank. But
Yay.
it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, that's what everybody knows me on. But,
Yeah, I came down from New Hampshire. I've been down here about a year, but you know, and I actually ended up with an HOA management company in Elkington.
Nobles,
And
yeah.
yeah, and I got moved out. I was there almost a year when they hired me because I didn't feel well and didn't go into the mills.
Did
Let me see if I have a
I wonder if they're the same Noble? I mean, I know the Nobles because Nobles Roofing as well.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Nobles Roofing is big time.
Oh. That's my YouTube.
Oh, cool. So this is your favorite, though. You like to come down here and fish.
Yeah, I do, you know, and sometimes they'll give me a hard time because I outfish the spot, but it's easy for me because I can pull out, you know, I have what I need right here, and most of the time I'm feeling pretty safe and confident, and if I'm not, then I'm
Well, I
okay.
don't think you have anything to worry about in this one. And, you know, as a matter of fact, you know where the store is up here, going toward Georgetown.
Yeah.
We call it Mike's, but it's something else now. There's a road to the left. They just built a new road to the left.
Okay.
It'll take you over to Conway Marina. I mean, Bucksport Marina.
Oh, okay, yes, I know what you're talking about.
Before you get to Bucksport Marina, you're going to see a gravel driveway on the right. There's another landing down there. And the landing's a part of it, but before you actually get right at the landing, there's a little cut on the right-hand side that everybody drives up there. All the people that's fishing on the river drives up there. That's where they fish from. It's another safe place. Nobody's going to bother you in there as well. People think, oh, it's crime. There's been more break-ins and stuff at this place than there has down there. We've never had any problems down there. But if you go
I
to
would know where exactly you're talking, but I know where you.
it's easy. I mean,
But heading back to Bucksport, that's to the right. The store
yes,
will be on
ma'am.
my left.
But there's another one on 701. If you get back, on 701 and head back toward Conway,
Yeah.
the store's on your left.
Right.
Just before you get to the store, you'll see a turnoff. There's a road to your right, a brand new road.
Okay.
You take a right on that road and you're heading toward the Bucksport Marina. And it ain't an eighth of a mile down there. There's a gravel road to the right. Take that little road to the right, and it'll take you right back down to this, what we call Big Bull Landing. And
Check that out.
and when you drive down there, like I say, just before you get to the landing, there's a little driveway to the right. I mean, everybody drives their cars. I mean, regular cars in there, trucks in there and stuff. You drive back in there and fish off the hill right there. And
But it sounds like it's popular. It's a popular spot that everybody sees.
oh yeah, there'll be some people down there and stuff. And sometimes there are, and sometimes they're not. But you know, people say used to be years ago people wouldn't park there because everybody they said their cars one car gets broke into and all of a sudden everybody's car
Right.
the rumor gets out.
Right.
But this place here, I've seen more busted windows and stuff at this place here than
That's
anywhere.
what, yeah, I've been hearing a lot about, or they'll bust the windows out to steal your guns out of your car.
Yeah, they'll take whatever they can get their little skinners on, they'll get it.
Yeah, and I'm surprised at that here. But yeah, and I've been here in the evening a couple of times, but usually I'm live streaming, so, and that's where a lot of my friends are concerned because of my safety.
Oh, I wouldn't. They're not.
People are coming up missing. There's people, men, women, children. It doesn't matter. They
Well,
come up missing.
what you do is
you get your old shotgun and you lay it up against the chair right there, and they'll leave you the hell alone. I promise you that.
That's right.
If you got one laid up there, it doesn't matter if there's anything in it or not. They ain't gonna mess with you. Just they start coming, you just reach down there for it. They ain't gotta have nothing in it. So can I help you?
Yeah.
They'll turn their ass around. I promise you. I've been out here 33 years. I know they'll turn around. I'd turn around.
I can be like, I'm all set.
I'm good. How about you?
Yes, I'm good.
I gotta go. Have a great day. Maybe we'll see you again.
Yeah, thank you for the idea of stopping there. I'll check
Like
it.
I said, the other place down there, it's a neat little place, and it's deep water out there. It's on a corner, and there's a lot of different people down there, so you don't have to worry about somebody coming up behind you and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I don't
They ain't
want.
gonna mess with you. They're not gonna mess with you.
Until I get a holster, because I gotta get a holster for my pistol to carry it. So.
The little gal a while back was up visiting out of Rochester from the beach. She called me down there to McClellanville, which is our shrimp place where they come in, the shrimp boat stop, and unload and stuff. You know, that's a big place down there. People down there today very nice, and it's not the first time. They've had several young girls. They sell them for trafficking.
That's what they were telling me about. Every time I'm out fishing by myself or whatever, and I'm like, oh. They're like, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it kind of does. They
Oh,
want
for the younger people. That's
yeah,
what I'm
this
thinking.
will give him a fit because the boy in prison, he told the story. He said he was there when they got him, and he was there when they killed him. He said they two of the fellas was in the house, and she was in there, and she come out running out naked. They grabbed her, put her back in the house. He said it wasn't a couple minutes later they heard two gunshots. Then probably 5 minutes later they carried her out in a sheet. Seen since, but she's not the first one. There's many more that they come down here to the beach. Them boys, they ain't right. They ain't right. I mean, they just unbelievable. And they end up in Charlotte, anywhere.
Yeah. And these are the shrimp boats that are out here?
No, these are the people that just live down there. The daddies and stuff probably work on shrimp boats, but not this truck. They probably just come in and out of there and stuff.
Right. That's what I'm hearing a lot about this waterway.
It's like Miami. It's air traffic every day.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. I don't know who I've got left in here. Sorry about that. Off the res, hello, if you're still here. Sorry I walked away. Oh boy. Machete. Yeah. Looks like I missed everybody. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. It doesn't look like I'm going to catch anything today either. I don't even think I got a bite. Whew. I don't know who I got left in here. Not too many. 6 people. I did kind of leave you behind, though. Hey, Big Mike, what's up? If you're still here. It feels like I've been streaming forever, but it's really not even been. Doesn't even look like it's been 3 hours yet. But no luck today. Not even a bite. I'm doing the live bluegill. Well, actually, I just took the live bluegill off. I got hung up on some debris behind me, some grass, tall grass or whatever, and that live bluegill's been on there this whole time. Um, but when I went to go cast, I got snagged up in the tall grass behind me, and there goes my live bluegill. So, oh, I see the chat's moving. So there's people still here. Bluegrass, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. George Ray's still hanging tough. Thank you so much. Drop's still here. Thank you so much. Yeah, and nobody's missing anything off the res. Hello, hello. I think that's the earlier chats and seeing up in there. I just pulled you quite a ways away from the poles because I wanted to get into the shade so I could see what was happening, if anything. But it's definitely been an interesting afternoon with the gentleman who lost his boat. Then he got his boat was recovered, not even from his friend. People that were just coming up the river saw it and snagged it. Like returning the lost puppy dog. Is this your boat? Oh boy. And some good conversations with the locals today. Definitely has me interested in walking down some of these trails. Apparently not this one. This one doesn't really go anywhere. I thought it did. I thought it looped around. But on the other side, apparently, it goes down the river about 2 or so miles. And I did not know they don't hunt on Sunday here in South Carolina. I should have known that. Uh, but I chose not to get my hunting license down here. Not at this point in time, anyway. Maybe someday in the future if I stay. Uncle Josh, hello, hello. Thank you for coming in. I hope you guys are having a fabulous day out there. I've been right here doing nothing, and I haven't checked in on you because I'm on my phone. Drops. I actually did. I caught some bass. I was trying to catch trying to catch my bluegill, and I was picking up the bass. Kind of funny though, because I'm not even trying for the bass, and then there they are. If I was actually trying to target the dang things, I would have never gotten any. A lot of stuff happens here. Yeah, you think? Yeah. Uncle Josh, are you fishing? I'm sure you must have been fishing since early this morning. I think I gotta go get my other iced coffee. This one's kind of dead. I got 4 people in my chat, but I'm hanging out. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not catching anything, and I can't have 40 people in my chat all the time. I know that for a fact. So it's awesome when I do, but I know that the live streams are probably going crazy today. I'm pretty sure the tournaments are probably still going. I haven't a clue as to what time it is, but I have no place to be. I have no particular place to be. unless I change spots. There's a potential I could change spots. I could go check out the spot he's talking about. All right, Josh, I'll be left front while you're right back. Awesome, awesome. I see some people picking each other up. That's awesome. Love it, love it. Uh, Uncle Josh will run into the store. Yeah, I bet you're having fun. I'm missing out. All the good stuff is happening while I'm jobless, penniless, poor. Thankfully, I'm not homeless yet. Still not smoking, still feeling positive. I mean, I had some down days, though, I'll tell you. Holy good God, I was a hot mess for a couple of my days. But I'm on something like 17 or 18 days smoke free. And gave up on the patch because they wouldn't stick. So the patch, forget it. So that's been a while. I haven't had the patch on for, I don't know, a week or so. Yeah, I quit smoking and then 3 days later I get fired. That's perfect timing. But I'm a badass. I toughed it out. I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then I had a meltdown, cried for a few days. Uh, but I'm okay now. I'm feeling pretty positive. I think some good things are going to happen going forward. You watch. New, exciting adventures ahead. Dun, 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 dun. All right, drops. Thank you very much for popping in. No, I got fired because I had gotten COVID and I was out of work for the 10 days I had to be. But I worked sick with COVID and an ear infection for a week and a half before I said, maybe I need to go get tested. And then I got tested, so I had to take the 10 days quarantine time, which, I think I was already pretty well through the whole sickness there. Um, And then I went back to work. They never asked me for my test to prove that I was positive. They never asked me to go get retested before I went back to work. Um, but I didn't feel good. I went back to work. I was there for a week, and I didn't feel good on a Monday. And I went and I called out. And I went home. I was on my way to work. I was driving to work. Didn't feel well, so I turned around. And I went home and said, I'm not going to be in. I don't feel well. And I laid down and I slept for most of the afternoon. And I get the message about how I need to get a doctor's note. Well, I don't have a doctor's down here, so I have to go to the minute clinics, which there's no minute about these clinics. You got to be in there for. Actually, I ended up going the day I got fired because I didn't come in with the note because I didn't feel well enough to sit in the damn clinic. I went that day and I sat for 3 friggin' hours for them to tell me I still had an ear issue and I had a sinus issue, and then they gave me some more antibiotics. But regardless, I already lost the job, so. Um, and I was just coming up on the 1 year anniversary. Yeah. So their loss, I feel. I was definitely a good worker. I worked from the moment I got to my desk to the moment I left. And I wasn't one that brought my phone in and stuff like that with me either. So wow. Yeah, there's a lot, and it's funny. There's like nobody seems to want to work, and yet I'm out here looking for a position in my in whatever it is I do, which is I keep expanding my knowledge base here, I guess, so I can do a slew of things, but pretty much in the office, any office, and and yet I'm still not being picked up or not even getting an interview yet. So, wow, you guys just came back all bright. Hey, how you doing? I can see Big Dreams Homestead. Nice. I don't know that channel. I don't actually follow too many of the homes, very few. But that's what's nice about mine. I was saying that earlier about my channel is it's not just fishing. So um, there are a few of the homesteadings that I watch. Petey, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I've seen some posts, or I did before I deactivated my Facebook. I saw some posts that weren't looking too good on your end either. But yeah, drops. I do follow some of the homesteading, and then I also some of the bushcrafting. So yeah, I have a slew of different things in here. Um, but thank you very much for being in here and popping in. And I will try to make sure I get to you tonight and go take a look at what you've got going on. I haven't visited with your channel in a long time. Yeah, the homesteader channels for sure. I know. PD, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. I know that story. Oh gosh, are you in the same boat as me? Well, you're not, because I'm over here not in a boat. Oh, right. Yeah, I actually dropped. I was just, we were just talking about that now. Unpaid. I'm getting the YouTube notifications. Unpaved Explorer just went live, I think, too, or posted something. Um, but yeah, the community page, I'm happy that we're finally being able to utilize that. Those of us who have 500 or more subs can use the community tab. So I'm waiting for that because that's one of the things, of all things, that I just want to have access to so I can share people's channels and stuff out. But that's good to know. I will check those in your community tab. And Eric Burnside just went live as well for his Bible study. Yeah, I would love to do that myself, the homesteading. Geez, that would be that's a lot of work though. And as a single person, that's even more more to deal with. PD, I don't know. We got to get together. I know I'm the one that bailed out of the boat trip. I don't know if I'd do any better in the boat. I'm just not having luck. Oh, Drops, thank you very much for sharing me out. That's the first time I've actually had the notifications on. I usually don't when I'm live streaming, and they're popping up now. Um, I appreciate that very much. It would be very nice if I could actually catch some fish in this stream. I'm gonna go get that iced coffee. think my fishing spot's starting to look like my bedroom with gear just everywhere. I got stuff everywhere. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, usually I'm not. I mean, well, sometimes I fish on a Sunday, but I think there were tournaments fishing in the fishing community. There were a lot of fishing tournaments going on. Yeah, he did get his bow back, Joe. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I thought I know he said his friends were coming to recover the boat for him, but I think what happened was somebody that happened to be coming up river uh, just snagged it up for him and grabbed it because they came over and started talking to me over here. And I thought they were his friend, but no, I guess not. And I did take the live bluegill off. Maybe I should put another one on. I don't know. It's not doing any good. 62 likes. That's awesome. John Euler, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Luther, hello, hello. Redbeards, I haven't seen you in a while. Hello. Uh, I'm just amazed that not even a turtle bite or anything today. Gar bite, anything. Something. Nada. I mean, maybe I should have just gotten the eel from the bait shop, but I hate to waste the money on it when it just isn't doing me any good. Um, Gosh, John, you know, I should send you the link so you can come up here and talk about it. But no, I'm not catching fish. It sucks, you know. So I would enter that. I wouldn't even have a chance anyway. But you should definitely pop up here. I can drop you a link. You can pop up here and talk about it. I mean, to all the 11 people we have in the house. I know it's not a very popular stream today. I better go find out what time it is. J Fox in the house. Hello, hello. Yeah, I thought Becca was going to pop up and maybe she would have talked about your tournament, but nope, she went away. $11.07. Um, yeah, I know that's not right. Well, I don't know what that would be here. No, that's the thing when you're on here and you just can't see anything. Oh, 10 past 2 by the looks of it. Wow, it's still early in the day. Oh, all right, Lance. Yeah, I wondered that. I wondered if it was because. Yeah, thank you, Drops. 2 o'clock. Yeah, I wondered that if the couples tournament was ending or something. Yep. Who took the couples tournament? Uncle Josh. Thank you. Lori's Bait Fund. Yeah. I don't dare to buy any bait right now because, again, I don't know when I'm going to be working. I think the car payment's going to be my priority. And if I keep taking these trips out here to these fishing banks where I'm not catching anything, it's going to be gas. All right, John, you want to come up? I'll grab the link and I'll see if I can find you a message or Messenger and send it to you. Small town, hello. Um, I'm gonna put the camera on pause for a moment. Oh, actually, yeah, I could drop it right here. Usually I'll do it Messenger, but I'll drop it right here in the chat. Let's see. I don't usually do that, but I mean, it's kind of an open day if somebody did want to come up. Let's see if I can get it in here though. Hello. Paste. Let's see if that worked. I've never done that before. Yep, John, you're going to be the only other person. I've only had Becca and Hooks and Hammocks. Hello. I've only had Becca and Uncle Josh up on my panel. I've never had anybody else up on my panel. I feel like I'm expanding. I don't know why I'm looking at my poles. They're not doing anything. I need some better bait. I don't know. Actually, I don't even think it matters what the bait is. There's just nothing. There doesn't seem to be anything going on. I mean, not even gar bites today. That's nothing. Oh,
Hi, everybody.
there you go. Yeah, now you can tell them all about that tournament because I think that's an awesome, awesome thing you're doing.
Get this off of here. Can you hear me?
Yep, can hear you perfectly.
It's connected to my truck. I'm trying to get it disconnected. Okay.
Yeah, I hate that. That does that to me a lot.
Yeah, it's just not connected right over to it. I'm like, sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see chat. So, let's see. I don't even have. I'm just holding my phone in my hand.
Well, while you're driving, be careful.
No, no, I'm parked.
George Regis is saying hello.
Hello, George. Hi, everybody. I'm trying to look at chat, but I can't do it. I'm holding the phone. Yeah, the tournament's on November 6th. From 8 a.m. to 2 a.m.
Yep.
And if you want to get in for the drawing for spin the wheel to be a contestant, just send me a message on a video, or you can email me at bassmaster31276@gmail.com, and I'll give you a confirmation that I've received your name and put you on the wheel.
That's a great idea. So you have people that are interested, and then so they email you, and then they are entered into the or put on the wheel, and that's how you're choosing the contestants. And you're choosing 7.
Yes, you have 7 contestants. 4 categories you get a chance to win. The category, the biggest channel cat, the biggest blue cat, the most fish caught, and the biggest catfish caught on a night crawler.
Oh wow, that's a good one.
Yeah, I mean, we put a little twist in that one because
Yeah.
not. I mean, even though I didn't include a flathead category, but flatheads do eat night crawlers.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
a lot of
actually, I
people
think
was asking.
that's the flathead. I mean, you're right. You never know what will end up on that night crawler. Could be anything.
Yeah, yeah. Flatheads, they love night crawlers, and instead of doing 5 categories, we just put the flathead to catch a night crawler on it. But the payouts for each category is $500
Yeah, oof, I
per
could use
category.
that.
Yeah,
Rattle,
exactly. I mean,
rattle trap. Hello.
and you know, you can win $500 or you can win the whole pot. I mean, you can clean house,
Oh,
so you might catch the most fish and catch the biggest channel cat and win both prizes for $1,000.
wow.
And
Yeah.
I'm putting this tournament on now because the holidays are coming up. I mean, who couldn't use a little extra money for Thanksgiving, Christmas? I mean, everybody has a hard time at this time of the year.
That's right. That's an awesome thing that you guys are doing, you and your wife, absolutely. And yeah, and I mean, I haven't been catching anything, so it just doesn't matter. And I can go to a multitude of spots, and I'm not catching anything. But also right now, where I'm out of work, I don't want to commit to anything like that because I mean, I don't know where I'm going to be,
Right.
what situation I'm going to be at that point, and you know,
Well, you have till October 22nd. I think we got like six.
October 22nd. Yeah.
Yeah, to make your mind up, and whether you know what, I'm going to try this tournament and win some money. And so that's the deadline's October 22nd.
Yeah.
And cause a lot of it does interfere with a lot of people working, so that's why we give it a deadline.
Right.
But we'll give it a week or so, for somebody to make arrangements if they want to be able to get off work or not.
Right.
And
Yeah, and that's actually coming up. So
yeah, I wish I would have given a little bit more time for the entries, but and this was kind of like a last minute deal. That's how I do everything, spur of the moment.
I'm laughing at Drop's comment about I didn't see the rest of it, but I see it says, "But honey, the catfish looks like a turkey." I don't. So like, oh, you'd rather have catfish than turkey for Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, I'd rather have a catfish than turkey.
Brian B in the house. Thank you very much for coming in. Hello, hello. Rattle
Yeah,
trap.
we'll have the drawing, the wheel spin for all the contestants on October 23rd, and it's going to be on Mud Tramps 0715 channel.
Becca's. Yep.
Yeah, on Becca's channel. She's
Yep.
going
All
to do
right.
the
So
wheel
you're
spin
having the drawing, and then the actual tournament is on what day?
November 6th.
Oh, November 6th. Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's a Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it's Saturday. And it's going to start at 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah. That's
And
good.
and I know the time changes at 2 a.m., but we're still just going to do 6 hours. So when the time changes, the tournament may be over because the clock's going to fall back an hour, but it will still be 6 hours before it falls back.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Good. Oh, George Ray just dropped your email. So
Well,
that's
thank you,
good.
George. Thank you, George.
Yep. So if you're interested in the tournament or getting on the wheel for an opportunity to be in that tournament, definitely email John at that email address that George Ray just put in there.
Yeah, my wife Kimberly, she's doing all the entries, and she'll present the entries to me and Rebecca when we receive them. Because I just don't have time myself to write everybody's name down, so she has access to my YouTube and my email. So
I got something going on over here. Imagine that.
let's see a fish. I brought you some good luck.
Yeah, I don't know. And then I just crashed my whole.
I've
Got us
done
all upside down and everything.
I've done the same thing before. Knock it over.
Yeah, it's because my battery backup fell off the holder and pulled
Yeah, but
everything down with it.
yes, I know exactly what you mean.
I'm gonna put you back up here in the sunshine. Yeah, it's probably nothing but a. It was probably a gar or a turtle bite, but that's better than what I've had. I've had nothing out here.
What kind of bait are you using? I heard you mentioned bluegill earlier.
Yeah, I caught some bluegill yesterday, so I have live bluegill out here, and I
Yeah,
did have that on. I've actually recently taken it off. Let's see if he'll stay now. Yeah, I think I probably just got I got slackline going. But yes, I had the live bluegill, and then ooh, it's windy. I also had gotten the Walmart cut bait, packaged cut bait, and that's
yeah.
all I had. So all my other bait that I had prior, I had for some time, so I finally got rid of it. Like I had the Manhattan, the bunker bait, and I never find that I have very good luck with it. And then I
Yeah,
did
I've
have the
never.
eel, but between freezing it, thawing it,
It's real
finally,
mushy. Yeah,
yeah, it's gross.
yes,
So
it does. And the eel stinks anyways. And once you freeze it thaw, it's right.
yeah, it's just nasty. It was nasty. So
So, where are you fishing at, Laura? What state?
state of confusion today. No, I'm actually in South Carolina. So I'll fish in a few different spots. I'm gonna pull that line. I think it did get pulled. But I'm actually in. I think it's really Georgetown is where I am right now in South Carolina.
And what
And I'm
kind of
on the
fish do
Great
you?
Pee Dee. I'm on
What
the
kind of
Great Pee
fish
Dee
are in
River
there?
today. Hmm?
What kind of fish do you have in that river?
They're all of them. So right off this bank, I've caught mostly blues in this water. I have caught one channel cat out of here, and a couple of gar I've had. So there's a whole mix here, and then mostly blues. The blues are pretty popular down here, and even in the Waccamaw River, um, the blues are caught quite often down there too.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, I'm not a. I don't fish for blues. We don't really have blues up in northern Ohio, so that's not one of my
uh,
targeted species. I mean, channels, they love chicken liver. I don't know if you ever use chicken liver in there, but never hurts to try.
yeah, I've done the chicken liver, and then again with the drops comments reading. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did the chicken liver, and I've tried that before, like in the mash and stuff, and the uh, I forget what they call that stuff, but it's messy. It's messy and gross. Uh,
Yeah, it is messy, but fish love it. Channel cats love it. And
yeah, and I
that
think
might be a secret bait to win the tournament in a channel catfish slotted chicken liver.
yeah, it could be. Um,
Because you probably got pretty nice channels down there in that part of the state.
they're small. The channels are definitely smaller here, but I myself have only caught one. So one of the channels. I'm just gonna reel this line in real quick and
Yeah,
recast
go
it.
ahead. Drop seven garden. Yeah, you're right. Anything sticky, catfish do like it. How you doing, Lance? I'm just trying to catch up on chat while she's sticking her rod. Luther, how's it going, bud? Hey, you're welcome on the drawing. Wish everybody who's going to be a contestant to good luck to everybody. Brian B, George Ray, appreciate the drop link. Small town. Rattle Trap, how's it going, Curtis Francis? Hooks and hammocks. Nice to see everybody. I'm just trying to catch up on some chat. Jay Fox Hunter, 3B Fishing. How's it going?
Yeah,
I'm
I got
like, wait,
snagged up.
that. Well, just about dropped the phone out of my hand. All
Yeah,
right.
well, thank you so much for coming up and explaining all that. That's a lot easier than trying to do it in the chat, I'm sure.
Oh, yes, it is. And you're allowed three rods to fish in it. And you can have a net person. 'Cause, nobody wants to lose a catfish, 40-pound catfish, and lose it right out the bank because you couldn't get it in a net. So I'm
Right.
going to allow you to have a net person, a Joey, I guess they call it.
I wish I had a Joey. I wouldn't have half the problems I have out here fishing by myself.
Well, it doesn't make it a lot easier. I mean, I've caught channel cats and had a net myself, and some of them, they're kind of hard to hold the pole and net it in the other hand.
Right.
The fish wants to run away from the net.
I haven't had anything where I've had to net yet. And Becca actually got me that really large net, which would be very difficult for me to handle down here by myself. But yeah, I haven't caught anything to have to worry about it anyway. Of course, now I got you out in the sun, I can't see anything.
Right. Yeah, she's a nice lady, real nice lady. She's awesome.
Yeah, she definitely does a lot for the community, doesn't she?
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Alvin Lewis, Richard, welcome.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
looks
you got
it
your
looks
chat
really
up
nice
now.
down there. The weather looks nice where you're at.
Yeah, it was cool this morning though. I was like, good golly, it was 60, I don't know, 2 or 3 degrees. But yeah, it's
Yeah,
definitely warmed up.
yeah, I think it was like 46 up here in northern Ohio this morning.
Yeah. Whew.
It was pretty chilly. But it's getting that time of year up here where frost is going to start coming down.
Yeah,
Everything's
right.
kind of running behind what it normally is because everything's still pretty green.
Yeah, we have a cold front coming in today. Um, so I think it's going to drop down quite a bit tonight.
Yeah,
Right now it's gorgeous, and right now, like I said, I put it's back out into the sunshine, so I can't see chat.
right. Yeah, it don't look like got very many clouds in the sky, so the temperatures will drop.
Yeah, there's not even a cloud in the sky now. Not even.
Yeah,
It's all beautiful, beautiful blue,
yeah.
actually.
Be a good night to look at the stars. Stars in
Yeah,
the airplanes. Look up in the sky anymore, it's all you see airplanes flying around.
yeah. Well, here it's that and the helicopters because we're in the tourist area.
Yeah, well, good. Well, if anybody has any questions, you can, like I say, you go to a video or you can email me and type the question in, and I'll get back to you. Anybody
Uh,
has any questions? And I wish you luck, Laura, and appreciate you having me up.
Thank you. Well, thank you very much for coming up. I appreciate it.
And everybody have a great day and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
All right, and you drive safe.
Thank you. I'm almost home. I got like 3 miles to go.
All right.
Bye, everybody.
I think I'm gonna see if I can pull my umbrella out because I did lose all my shade, and you're pretty much right out in the sun now. Yeah, that wind is something. Of course, now it's got it so it was already too late because you were in the sun, and it drops my screen back down to dark. Yup, it sure did. Well, it's all right. Oh, now I can see a little bit. Yeah, thank you, John. Drive safely. Hopefully, yeah, somebody will reach out. George Ray, thank you again very much for dropping that information out there for John's tournament. 3B still in the house. Thank you very much for being here. Carmel, hello. I love that name. If you're still here anyway. You know, people pop in and out. Catfish like stinky, rotten bait. I don't know. You know, some people do talk about the stink bait, but Alvin, I don't know if I saw you come in. Hello. I think I'm caught up. Daddy Duck, what's going on? Hello. I get so excited. I'm like, hey, hey, everybody. Yep, I like that name, Carmel. All right, I gotta go find some lead line. Oh, maybe it's right here. No, it is not. So what happened was, just like I said, is where I cast it out, I was about pretty certain I was going to get snagged up, and I did. All right, Drops, thank you again very much for taking some time to visit. I appreciate you been in here for a while, even though you went to go feed your chickens and everything. And enjoy Wally World. I absolutely hate going there, but it has to be done. It does have to be done sometimes. Man, come on, even just a bite. Just a bite would be good today. Oh, Miss Becca, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you had company. Yeah, you're fine. That's okay, and you're not required to come up at all. Definitely enjoy the company. John came up and was talking about the tournament. So that was nice. John was able to get up here and talk about all that a little bit. This is a much smaller hook. I might try it actually. Oh no. Maybe that's what I need to do. I've tried the different size baits and everything. Might as well try a different size hook. Yeah, and that's the unfortunate thing down here. I mean, if the fish aren't here, the fish aren't here. It doesn't matter what you got on there for bait. Richard Jarvis, hello. If I didn't say hello to you already. Yep, Carmel. I did actually have the live bluegill on, and actually he stayed on for quite some time. But then I checked. I was checking to make sure he was on there and still alive. And when I went to cast, I got hung up on some tall grass and whatnot behind me, and I ended up losing him. So I was debating whether to put another live one on, and I may just do that once I get this line hooked up. A little extensive on that leader line. A little long on the leader line, I'd say. Let's see. Oh my gosh, yes, I do, Matt. I will be hitting the swamp up by my house on a Wednesday. Yeah, at the moment, I'm free. I am not working. So unless I get a magical position or interview between now and then, I'm free. Just to do a boat ride, that would be amazing. I'd love to check that out. Probably get a lot of camera footage too. Hey TX Tiger, how are you? Yeah, and I did deactivate my Facebook account because I have issues. I don't know. Facebook is just not the place I really want to hang out anymore. I've been there for a long time. It does nothing for me. But I do still have the Messenger. I have access to Messenger. I still am on Messenger. You should still be able to find me on Messenger. So yes, shoot me some details and we'll make that a plan. I would love that. I'd appreciate it. Lots of people will say, "Yeah, we'll get you out," and then it never happens. So that would be awesome. Oh yeah, and I have your number, so I can text you, can I? Yeah. All right. That sounds good. Yeah, I will do that, Matt. Absolutely. Catfish Cameron. Hello. What knot are you using, Lori? Well, hopefully I'm going to be doing the one that's going to hold on here. I don't know. That doesn't slip. Dan, how are you? Wow, my screen just came back again. That's amazing. I do try the cinch knot. I think it is clench knot, cinch knot, clench knot. I think it's whatever it is. That's what I've been using. It does seem to hold. It works pretty well most times. But that is a pretty extensive freaking leader. Why I went so long. But who knows? Maybe that's the ticket. Oh, that's nice, Dan. To go out with Dad. sure I'm feeling too good about that particular knot. It just didn't look right. Wow, you guys are like, bam, right there. Everything's so bright. It's awesome. Jeremy's Turn the Cats. Hello. Big Slim. Hello. How are you? Wow, I just can't even believe you guys are like, it's perfectly clear. It's amazing. It's like a miracle. I believe in miracles. Yeah, that's a long leader line. But, you know, I'm going to give it a go. Oh, dang it. I lost my weight. Whoa. Man down. Holy smokes. Woo. That's not new in my streams. Holy smokes. That's going to be stuck in your head. I believe in miracles. Yeah, I think I'm going to put you over here. That definitely was the crash. This is where I had you to begin with. Yeah, look, my umbrella fell over. And that path down there looks pretty good. Yeah, and the thing was, because whew, what is going on here? Because I had the battery backup sitting, I mean, it's in a holder here, but everything fell, and then the battery backup pulled, and the cord, and pulled everything down with it. There we go. Yeah, it's a little windy today. Wow, it's just this phone is amazingly clear. Is my stream clear? I can't even believe how amazingly awesome this picture looks. Wow. Oh, the wind kept you off the boat. Yeah, it's freaking crazy. Wow, this is just like, I've never seen my picture come in this awesome. Really. This is awesome, awesome. A few people come down for the fishing today. All right, we're coming in on bite hour. I know it. got to be. Let me see. I can't even believe it's only been 3.5 hours live because it definitely feels like it's been a lot longer. Oh, a puppy. All right. Wow, that's just amazing how awesome that looks. Is the wind too much in the camera? Clear here. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, I mean, it actually looks that way on my end too. Like I am not. Um, it's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. I just don't know what to say. All right, I think I'm going to find a weight. I'm going to try to put another bluegill on, another live bluegill, I guess. But I'm going this time. Usually, I've been casting down river, but I think I'm going to cast out by the pillars and see what happens. Thank you. I appreciate that, Matt, and I will reach out to you about Wednesday. That would be amazing. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, wildlife footage for sure. I'd be thrilled. I would probably just do it with my phone. But yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely reach out. Oh, wow. I don't want to lose you guys again, but I have you kind of tucked in there under the tire, so you should be okay. Wow. And Dan's like, and back. Anybody else want to pop up today? I don't usually have people up on my stream, like I said, but I can drop the link if somebody's interested in popping up. Dan, you're more than welcome. Oh, you're a nice little one, too. You're going on the hook. Absolutely. Well, you're so pretty. Well, kind of hate to do it. didn't quite get out there as far as I wanted, but because I have a tendency to catch the line with my finger. Mike Cole, hello. Thank you so much for popping in. All right, let me make sure I can copy that link again. I think that went in. Lion Crest Outdoors. Thank you so much for coming in. That's a new name to me. Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful out here. I love that name. I am not familiar. I will have to make sure I make myself familiar though. Not a whole lot going on here today. I've been live for about 3.5 hours, and I just put a live bluegill out again. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh, from drops. Well, thank you so much for letting me know that. I usually will ask people too how they came in or came to find me. I'm glad. Thank you so much for letting me know that. Yeah, that was awesome that drops dropped that. Drops dropped that. Oh boy. So yeah, I've been out here. The last few times actually, I have not had much luck, but I keep coming back out here, trying. And there's a couple other spots that I go to as well, but same situation, just not having much luck. So far, I've tried all the different baits. I go from eel. Oh my gosh, I even tried squid out here. I've tried shrimp, eel, squid, bunker bait, the bluegill. Oh gosh, I don't even know. I don't even know what else I've had. But it is a beautiful day to be out, and I was on the falling tide, so that was that was quite some time ago now. And actually, I'm not sure. It almost looks like my current's starting to swirl. So I could be coming into the bottom of the low tide if that's the case. Although I didn't notice the water drop too much. I think I'm gonna go reel in a line here and recast out. Oh yeah. I would love to get out on my kayak, and I have yet to do that. So I'm a little weary. I mean, actually, the alligators don't even. The idea of that doesn't bother me as much now as when I first came down here. The snakes may be a different story. I don't care for the water snakes, um, especially when they're trying to climb up on your boat. But maybe one of these days I'll get some sort of action camera or something that can take it out in the kayak. I don't know about fishing in my kayak. My kayak is not set up for fishing. Um, these currents rip too. I do actually now have a kayak anchor too, but these currents do rip. Well, it's good I checked that one because there was no bait on it. Yeah, the current is definitely ripping. I have 4 ounce weight on my lines, and mostly I'll do that. 3 ounces probably okay, but then what happens is if the boaters go by and then I get the weight, it will push my lines back at me. So the 4 ounce holds pretty good. But I was fishing on credit with that one, so I'm glad I checked it. Mule Kick, hello, how are you? Nope, no good here. Just doing nothing. Thank you, George Ray. Yeah, I actually did get that one out there in a pretty good spot, so we'll see what happens. Um, that piece of cut bait, though, I don't know, it was a head, and I got the head ripped off. So it's not a head piece anymore. Good thing that's tucked under my tire, because I would have gone over again. God, that wind. That's a gentleman who lost his boat earlier. He's back. All right, I'm gonna go check this other line because I did have that one line had no bait on it, so I'm gonna go check this other one. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be gone for a little bit because I have a hot mess down there. It's all wrapped up around the stump. It's all wrapped up around each other. Oh, my stream just faded out. So I do apologize. I'm going to walk away for a minute and see if I can do something with this line. I don't know what, but we make sure. Danny, did you want to come up or are you going to wait? Because I'm going to be gone for a minute. So if you want, I'll let you up now. Whew, I can't believe this wind. Wow, it looks like my stream's just going in and out now. So I guess I'm buffering. Holy good God, I can't believe I recovered that. Oh my gosh, the tide definitely dropped. I'm at a pretty low tide, and what happened was all the roots and whatnot are down there, and my two lines crossed over, but somehow, and on the real end, My line wrapped all the way around these stumps and the tree limbs that are down there and snagged all up in everything. It was a hot freaking mess. Oh, God. Big Matt, hello. Jimmy May, I haven't seen you in a long time. Hello, hello. Yeah, so pretty much this is a short of what I've been doing for most of the day. All right, Dan, your dad's home. That's good. Um, no luck fishing. Absolutely zero luck fishing. Hi, puppy. Careful, there's hooks. Well, you're in it. Ooh, ooh, you're in it. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should just reel the crap in and call it a day. 4 hours, no luck, no bites, no nothing. I don't have any idea what's happening right now. Yeah, it's a ripping current actually, and I have to. Generally, I'm using 4 ounce weights because when the boats go by. Peekavada, hello, thank you for coming back. You haven't missed anything. Bunch of hot messes as usual. Camera crashes, umbrella crashes, line snagged up. Although I did just recover my mad cats because it was snagged up to the hill all over everything. But so yeah, I actually have I got these from Brad Coggle, and I'm putting 4 ounce weights on right now because when the boats go by and they cause the wake, then my it holds my line. I don't have to worry about it coming back in the wake. Line crust still here. Thank you very much. I can't believe you guys are still hanging out through all that hot mess. Big Matt, Richard Driver is still in the house. George Ray is still in the house. JBT, hey, hey. I think I said hey. Not sure. Whew. All right, I don't know why, but I'm going to try casting something out. I think my live bluegill is still sitting over here, not doing much of anything. right. I feel like I got a really good cast on that last one over here. Um, in an area that I generally do get bites, so we'll see what happens. Maybe I will. I mean, it's only been 4 freaking hours. I need a bite. Troy, hello, hello. Oh, you guys are so awesome. Carolina Real Screamers in the house. Hello, hello. I'm surprised you're not down here fishing. Unless you're in the boat somewhere more fabulous in here, which I wouldn't blame you. Yeah, that's why I like putting the 4 ounces on right there. They like to stir up the water. Here he comes again. So he's just going to make wake, apparently. Yeah, that's right, Tiger. I wish I was out on the water. One of these days, I'll have a boat. Up, I just saw pop water. They're popping water over there. Unless that was my bluegill. Oh no, my live bluegill's on this one. Very low tide right now. CRS, I have that. Yeah, that's an issue. Oh, Big Matt on the TV. No. Whew. And look at me. I'm looking like a wild woman today. How you doing? Going down the trail? Oh, nice. I've been wanting to, but I didn't know if there was any place worthy of sitting.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just about to go try.
Good luck. Yeah, this trail that he's headed down right now runs along the bank of the river. Um, I've walked it a little bit. I thought it went to a loop trail, but I'm finding out now it doesn't really go anywhere. But I think it stops right around the bend. So about the time I get ready to give up the spot is when the bite's going to start happening.
Catfish?
Catfishing, yep, and live streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, on YouTube.
That's
Have you fished out here before? Do you have luck?
yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, that's how it is for me. I think the biggest I've gotten out here is 10.6 on a blue cat so far.
I usually fish down there in Salmon. know what that's at?
Down where?
Sandwood. It's down there, Cartersville.
Oh, yeah.
I call it Tony Cup. Yeah, call it
Yeah.
Cup. Check it out.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely too.
Yeah. Mine so far is only 10 pounds.
Oh, nice. Well, maybe today. I haven't had any luck so far, but
What you got?
I don't know. Fishing sucks. Mm-hmm. As usual. But I had nothing going on today, so it was better than sitting at home. Um, these guys are bringing out their rifles. I mean, at least when the turtles are biting, it sounds like something's happening, but I don't even have that going on. George Ray, you're such a trooper. Always hanging in there. Although I know you can be like 5 different places at once, which is awesome. I'm glad I brought snacks. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been at it. Yes, I'm probably out of. That's what I ought to be doing is going to the gun range. But we don't have the funds now for the ammo. Although I did get a contribution towards the ammo, but I'm afraid to buy it right now. So hold off on that. And the gun range is quite a clip out from here for me. Mine, anyway. Not that I can't go to any of them. Yep, that's what I need. A boat. Well, I think it's time for me to call this because I do think I hit the bottom of low tide with no luck. Well, I will say the mullet were jumping like crazy. I was down at Huntington Beach State Park. You can't fish in that uh, on the causeway or anything, but boy, those mullet were jumping. All right, Carolina Real Screamers. Thank you for popping in. Up. Are you kidding me? I actually just saw some movement on that pole. A little tug, anyway. That would be nice. Yeah, it's definitely bouncing, so it's probably a turtle eating my bait. Well, at least I dressed in layers today because it did warm up quite a bit. I might actually go check out that spot the gentleman was telling me about earlier. Um, I'm not sure how I feel about getting down into a side road like that, especially when, you know, it sounds like a lot of people fish the spot, so I'm not sure, but it's pretty discouraging. Oh, Chris Flores, hello. I know that as much as I wish I could get the luck from you, I just don't think it's happening. And I keep trying the spot. I just keep trying all the spots, and there's no damn fish in South Carolina. Well, somebody's getting them. It definitely isn't me. But I think red drum is what everybody's after now, like that or gentleman earlier showing the pictures of his big red drum. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's everywhere. You know, and then you talk to certain people that are like, I catch fish. You're like the only one in the whole YouTube universe because everybody else seems to be experiencing the same thing. Maybe the fish all have COVID, or maybe they're in like a COVID quarantine. I don't know. I'm definitely not a fish doctor, and I just feel like I don't know. Like if I had been down here, all right, Mr. Spider. If I've been down here for a couple years worth of fishing, um, then I might know something. It's the weather. Everywhere, though, we're all experiencing different weather, like in all the different locations, right? So I know we have a cold front coming in, but even at that, see bubbles out there. And no damn fish in South Carolina. That's right. And all of South Carolina. I'm not sure. Is that, am I going to say this right? Ragnarok Prepper? Hello, and thank you very much for coming in. That is definitely a new name for me. And nice to see you because I was just saying earlier, it seems like some of the prepping channels have disappeared because of YouTube shenanigans, I guess. Whatever they're doing, hitting everybody. That's right. Good. I said it right. Good, good. Oh, that's nice. So you're the second person to tell me you came in from Drops. That's really nice. Drops actually did come in and hang out for quite a while. That was awesome, and I appreciate the time that definitely was taken in sharing me out too. That's awesome. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate people coming in to check it out. Unfortunately, I have not been catching fish, um, but I came out here and enjoyed the day, so I guess it's all good. I'm hesitant to actually pull the rods, to believe it or not, but even though I have not gotten anything, I don't know why I'm so hesitant to pull rods, but good spot.
Yeah,
Nice.
real good.
That's good.
Check this out. It took my hook.
Oh wow.
I actually felt it too. It was a nice one, but
And it just took the whole line right off.
nah, not the whole line.
Oh, just the hook.
Yeah, just my hook.
Oh wow.
Fish going with it. I gotta hurry up and fix it and get back.
Yeah, at least you got a good bite. Oh, the snags today. Snags. My bluegill is still alive. My cute little bluegill. So I just tossed it back out there. I don't know why. Fins and Fowls back in the house. Eddie Gross back in the house. What's George Ray doing? Oh, George Ray is dropping links. That's what George Ray does. Oh, canning potatoes. Nice. Yeah, it is beautiful here today. It was chilly this morning, um, but it definitely got nice, and I'm thankful for that. I'm glad I dressed in layers today. Dropping links. Dropping links. I love it. I'm glad that at least we can do that in here. Get some links shared out. People sharing each other out. I like that a lot. I like it. I like it a lot. Well, I'm leaving that sitting there. Well, I gotta put some kind of setup on this line that I just broke off before I put it away. Sometimes we get the pack a bite. I haven't had any bites today, so if I got a pack a bite, that would be amazing. I don't even know what else to do as far as bait goes. I've tried friggin' everything. I've tried every spot I have. Definitely discouraging. So, I don't know. Pasha, hello. Isn't it odd? It's evening where you are. When you come into a stream that's got a totally different time frame. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. I will say, as discouraging as it is to not catch anything, it's pretty freaking amazing to be outside and be out here. So yeah, it has been a long time, Tasha. You have been working a lot. I wish I could say the same. I got fired, and I'm jobless. But yeah, I know. I can imagine how exhausting that is. Yeah, I know. Not good. All right, Mike. Thank you for popping in. No, I probably won't be. I think I'm going to be closing out here shortly. Darlene, hello. Thank you very much for popping in. Yeah, exactly. Ragnarok. And now I can't even say it again. Ragnarok. Ragna. I think I said it right the first time. Ragnarok. Ragna. Ragnarok. I don't know. But yeah, it's just getting out. If it wasn't for that, I would totally be insane. I go into a deep depression, which actually happens on occasion. And I can't deal. I can't. And then I quit smoking on top of it. So I quit smoking 3 days before I got fired. I was 3 days into it, and I don't know. I'm on whatever the date is today. Add one day to that. That's how many days I have been smoke free. And then on top of that, I have been nicotine free because I haven't done a patch or anything for about a week or so. And then I had a horrible hair thing going on, haircut. I chopped my own, then I went to go get it fixed, and it got worse. And so I've just chopped everything off, so I had to deal with that. It's stressful. It is. Welcome to the stressful world of Laura the Explorer, who's not exploring freaking anywhere. Ah, more bubbles. Popping water over there. What I really need to do is go walk. I need to go get some walks in. And I did start to do that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I quit once for 3 years. Then I went back to smoking, and then I quit for 7 years with my first husband, and I quit together. And I had quit for about 7 years, and then that divorce was detrimental to my health. I went back to smoking, and then I've been smoking off and on ever since 2014 ish, off and on. So yeah, it's been a little bit. So it's nice to be back at it. It's helpful for me because really I want to um, get back into the healthy stuff. Right now, I'm not too concerned about the healthy eating, although I am doing it. I think almost naturally going to that, but sometimes I need something in there just to satisfy whatever I have going on, some anxieties and whatnot. So like the Pop Tart or something with some high fructose corn syrup shit in it. So not too worried about it yet, except I just don't want to gain like 100 pounds or something. So although I know I can lose weight, it is not as easy. It certainly doesn't happen quickly. But right now, concentrating on the not smoking. Yes, George Ray. No, 420. Absolutely zero luck. But thank you for checking in and checking back. But yeah, and my sister quit as well. My sister's, whatever the date is today, she's on this day. So, however many days. And so, congrats to her as well. And yeah, I'd say if I got through all these stresses of not smoking, losing my job, yada, 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 lots of other things, then I guess I'm going to be doing all right. I will survive. I will survive. And I'm going to get a better job. That's how I feel about it. Something good's going to come along. And then I'm going to move out here. I like it out here. I think I'm going to move out this way. Um, with any luck, maybe I'll get a job fast enough that I won't lose my credit and I can actually buy something out this way. I might do that. Maybe. Maybe some with some help from my mother and whatnot. We can see what happens. But I guess I need to worry about getting the job first. All right, now where am I at? But if you're positive and you keep the positivity, then positive things will happen, right? That's what they say. Ideally, what I'd like to do, positive mindset. Yes. I need to follow you, Ragnar. I gotta say your name right first. I'm gonna wait. I will definitely look you up when I get off the live stream and make sure I can snag you up. Um, my subscriber list, I think, is now private. So if I did subscribe to you, you're not gonna know unless I leave you a comment. Or if you leave me a comment, and then I can find you as well, and I can support you back. But yeah, positivity, positive mindset. It's not easy. But I also knew for a fact that there are people that have things a lot worse than I do right now. A lot of people are a lot worse off in different situations, different things that are happening, and there are jobs out there, jobs to be had. So may not necessarily be the job I want to begin with, but ideally, what I'd like to do, as I started to say, and I do follow some of the channels that do that, but I want to maybe get an RV and live in my RV. That would be freaking awesome. I would be in my glory just doing that. But I'd also have to find someplace safe to park it, not just randomly park somewhere. Like in New Hampshire, I would. New Hampshire, actually, I used to. Well, I'd sleep on the trail. I'd go hiking and sleep on the trail. Or if I was getting ready to go hike, I would actually sleep in the hiker's parking lot, and never have an issue. Well, there have been issues, but luckily I never experienced any of them. So yes, even in New England, even in New Hampshire, it happens. Crime, weirdos, whatever it is, it happens everywhere. Who's that guy that slept in the bus? Chris McCann. Can't think of the name of that. Into the Wild, wasn't that the name of the book, the movie? And he ultimately ended up dying because he just ate some poisonous stuff, I think. Kind of crazy. Yes, I like you. McCandless, absolutely, yes. Into the Wild. Awesome, awesome. I love it. And he had money. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't, this is just something he just wanted to do, I guess. I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched that, but what a good, the book was awesome. I mean, I enjoyed the movie too, but man, not even a nibble on my polls today. Nothing. No, Jerry, no. But thank you very much for coming in and checking. Are you a new name in my feed as well? I've been getting some new names. I appreciate that, and I think um, Drops has brought a few people in, so I appreciate that sharing me out. Unfortunately, I didn't have anything to show anybody today. No luck. No Gar. Not even Gar. Not even a nibble. Not even an exciting bell ring. Nothing. I got nothing. The gut was discouraged. But I did do almost a 5-hour live stream. I got to visit with all of you. I got to pick up on some new channels. Well, I will. When I get out of here, I'll get to visit all the new channels. And I like that. Uh, awesome, awesome. You see people across the waterway. Maybe they're having better luck. But I do believe I am not going to make another trip out here for a while because I keep trying and this spot is just not producing any bites or anything. And I don't know. I think it's everywhere, but I really don't know what to do as far as fishing. I really can't travel too much now, right now. So I don't know. I might have to figure something else out. Spend more time walking and getting healthy, getting my healthy mindset, my positive vibes. That's what I need to do. Whoa. I thought I was getting charged there for a minute. I didn't know what that was. Yeah, there's a wooded area over here behind me, so, or behind you actually. And it sounded like something was coming charging through the woods there for a minute. I was like, what's going on? right, y'all. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Darlene, never be discouraged. You are blessed to get some time to yourself. Laura, out putting them poles in the water. Yeah. I do that a lot, actually. I have to. I have to be outside. So, I was actually very appreciative that my mother hooked me back up with the Huntington State Park because it gives me an outlet. So I can go there, I can walk the ocean, I can walk the trails, I could, you know, go to the swamp. There's quite a bit actually there, so it's really nice. I can take photos if I want, videos if I want, whatever. I can do what I want, whatever. Head on a swivel, yeah, exactly. Especially out here. And that's one of the reasons I like this particular spot, and I say that to everybody. Thank you, Alvin. You take care as well. I say that to everybody out here. They're like, oh, you're out fishing this spot again, you know, blah, blah, blah. Yep, because I'm safe here, or I feel safe anyway, you know, and I have a good, I can see everything in front of and behind you, in front of me and behind you, so nobody's sneaking up on you, on my clock. Thank you, George Ray. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of closing myself out for a little bit, I think, and but I need to not do that. So I'm going to try to be around. You know, we'll see how it goes. Try to visit people's channels, do the live streaming, still be in the social network, and still get my life together at the same time. So until then, maybe the next time I'll find a new spot to be, and we'll catch it. We'll see what happens. Maybe the next time you see me in the on my live stream on my channel, it'll be somewhere different. So until then, thank you all so much for being here, for sharing with me, for caring, and just for hanging out with me today. I know it's been a long day for me, not doing anything here, and then rambling on with strange people. But thank you so much, and I will see you guys out on the flip side, and we'll see you downriver.